And he's down to the H before going out. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal. Working inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. It's tipped away, and he's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up 4th down. Lamar now from the gun. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Cowboys get a great return up close to their own 30 before they're able to drag him down.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he's stopped. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Taken in by Harrison. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Here's 2nd and 5. Finds him on the crossing route. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Another throw for Mahomes. Has it at the 7. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They'll try and punch it in. And he's brought down for a loss. Went in the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. They're running again. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Offense in the hurry up here. 3rd time's the charm. He gets it again. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. And the Cowboys are going to take over after the interception.
You gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlena.
Yeah. 1 foot
the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, bitch, just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals like my nephew be dope. Back on the rim, riding on rim. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping no Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Average, told me I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra. I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on God. Duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, proud over Malcolm. Crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from tonight. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through the struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah. I came through the rain and I came through the thunder. I pushed through the pain, I'm laughing at summer. My head was way hotter, I feel like a solder. Escape with my truth, I came back like Nirvana. Throat is all rocky, it's nothing I real. Go back to back, baby, can't no one here see us. Stomach it all tied, look like a Leah. Went back and forth and back, just like a cornerback. Yeah, yeah, you got veins. I respect whole veins, tell them get low, man. Just flying high, I gave them low, man. Super the color the whip. Culinary on my wrist, cooking you, I ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Frequency, this is the ship, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers.
Welcome to the booth, everyone. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson, all set for a good one here. Greg, this is one of those interesting things because you talk to both coaches. They've schemed, plotted all week, and the question becomes, who's got the plan that's going to fit against this other team?
Well, that's always the question, and I think if we really got honest responses from some of these play callers in pregame, I think they're not even quite sure. Everyone goes in feeling really good about the week work. They feel really good about where they are from a game plan perspective. But now, can you adjust? Can you find the elements of that game plan that are best suited for having success in this given game? That's the key.
On the ground, it is the rookie from Wisconsin. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Another run, and again, it's Allen. And he'll get 4 on this one, down inside the 40-yard line now. They'll come up to 3rd and 3. They go back to Allen. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Out now is the field goal unit. They'll try to pick up 3 points here. This a 57-yard attempt. That is not going to do it. Tried to bite off a lot with that one. It's no good. And this will remain a scoreless ball game. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. Room to maneuver at the 35. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. On 1st down, it's Mahomes. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Pressure gets there, and down he goes. It's Aiden Hutchinson, former number 2 overall pick, in there to bring him down. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. And he will have a Dolphins 1st down. They managed to convert. That'll keep the drive alive. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Quick throw here is complete. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
So that'll do it for a fast-moving first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll run the sneak. Not much there. Maybe a yard. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll try to sneak it here. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Patrick Mahomes. Touchdown, Miami. Certain quarterbacks have a knack for that, and he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. That is into the hands of Allen downfield. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Throwing now, Murray on 1st down. Completes this one. That's Christian Watson. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Working from the shotgun. It's Murray. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Murray's going to throw again. He'll get this complete to Allen. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Throwing again is Murray. Finds Nakua on the slant. They can still pick up a 1st down here, and they'll line up to go for it on 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Murray. That's taken in to the goal line and in. Braylon Allen has a touchdown.
And this is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, it's touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack, and you certainly don't want to turn the ball over. He knows he has nothing down the field, nowhere to go to his receivers and tight ends. Check it down to your back, let them do the rest after the catch, and it results in a touchdown.
We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Richard Sherman. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
Well, but this guy might lose a little bit, Mike, as he gets long in the tooth. He certainly makes up for it in experience. You're not going to be able to do a lot of things to trick him on the back end. He reads this play right from the jump, makes a great break on the ball, and if that ball hits his hands more times than not, it's going to be a takeaway.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock, catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call.
On second down, Murray. The open man is Nacua. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Murray on third down. And that is incomplete.
They went for it all on that one and just a little bit off. Ball winds up hitting the ground. They've got to move forward. The opportunities are out there. Better execution, better location, and they got some big plays in their future.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Again, it's Murray. That's going to be caught. And he's going to be out of bounds a couple of yards short of the marker. And they fail to convert on fourth down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt. But at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. And let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That's caught by Harrison right side. And that'll give him lots of room. Out of bounds, up beyond the 30-yard line. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down. Now, Mahomes. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Now a signal, timeout called, 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Here's first and 10. To throw is Mahomes. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm strength and all of that, but it's also timing. The timing of the route. When is that wide receiver coming out of his break to deliver that ball accurately as his head comes around? If the ball's thrown too early, the receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
So we're at halftime with just a field goal separating these two teams at the break. As we get you down to Florida, Orlando specifically, for the coaches, Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Throwing is Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down. He'll go right and find his running back. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion. And then really, it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there. Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
He's going to be taken down at about the 30.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
This one intercepted. And this defense will take over following the turnover.
When you find yourself in this situation, Mike, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
Now Murray on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. From the shotgun, it's Murray. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. From the gun, it's Murray. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's fourth down. And he's going to be hit and dropped right away. That's great coverage there. Winds up with nothing on the return. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Off he goes.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
3rd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line. Now a run on first down. Down the sideline, past the 40. And they will finally haul him down at the Dolphins' 31-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. Throwing now, Mahomes. Here's a ball thrown deep, right sideline. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Dolphins. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Aubrey now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Dolphins will get out in front 17-7. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And that ball intercepted. Asante Samuel Jr., just like his daddy did. And
broken glass of a bottle makes a Jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Holly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was never thought I'd say this.
Hello, my name's Jason.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me, by the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more it's causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my rope, at the end of my rope. So what do I do? So what do I do? What do I do? And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on.
peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain in excellence. Open sores, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle I roll and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd of leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back with better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The winter. Watch out now, come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water.
Man, my mistake. It's damn, namaste. And golly mama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to katanas, cause I've learned something from years ahead hunting. If I got something to say, then I'ma say something. The glutton for all these beatings and fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing out spikes, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark as midnight. This beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy toe, watch me dip and roll round the corner, on another level. Watch my in the glow. I be switching colors, red, green, and gold. I'm speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the booth. Let's go.
Watch out now, come heavy water. It's on now, not going under. Oh, 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 not gonna let you go. Oh, 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 pay what you owe. Watch out now, come heavy water. Now listen to me, yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad man like Ray. When the sun down, gonna come round, set fire ablaze. Gonna run down a bad mission. Yeah, you know that boy Logic put pen to page like a petition. You were always switching up your whole position. I can see it in your face like an esthetician. Food for thought, it's the highest caliber nutrition. Everything come out my mouth, that's my own cognition. I got out the hood, then got money in addition. I remember when that boy ain't had no pot to. They wouldn't let me in, so I never asked permission. Tours like a war, I'm getting minimum 5 mil permission. Hit the ignition and beat the emission. Like a clinician more than a musician. My flow rare like a first edition. Report for dismission. Everything I ever thought of, it came to fruition. King of the transition. We never switch and peep the acquisition, no omission. Your lyrics dry it in the prepare for collision. Then the satellite that's on an orbiting mission.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And his initial touch, good for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. They'll stick with him again. Room up the sideline.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Peterson as they begin on the ground. Here are the Raiders as they get set on 1st and 10. They start the drive with Peterson.
He'll get this up to the 47 and brought down there.
He did have the touchdown run earlier, but not a heck of a lot more than that throughout this game.
No, not at all. In fact, I would say that this defense has done as good of a job on him as they have on any runner in recent memory. Now a toss to Spiller.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Okay, don't think for a second
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that's good for a gain of 5. Marcus Epps making the play. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
They give it to him again. Still has room and score.
I came in nothing but them raps, the clothes on my back, them L-dogs, nothing but them laps.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They begin this drive already inside field goal range.
Here we go again.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll be well inside field goal range to begin this drive. He's inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders go up by 12. A game-breaking play there, stunning the defense. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now a give left side. Continuing to dig. He's inside the 25. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect...
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devin Hester, 30 yards. And the Raiders have...
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. That's grabbed inside the 30. He does it. Touchdown. The Raiders shrinking the lead some in the third. Raiders leaving the offense out there. They want to add 2 more to that touchdown. Keeping it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, I know we normally look for where the breakdown occurred here, partner, but I think you just made a really good play defensively to get back there.
Yeah, you're not just thinking. He absolutely did it. That defender was reacting. Go shoot your shot. And that is teaching tape for that.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They've certainly had no issue scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. They've got first down from the 31. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's taken in by Samuel. Continuing to move past the 45. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Purdy on first down. Kittle brings it in. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
From the 26 on second down. Brought in by Ayuk. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a 49er first down. To throw again, it's Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again following the sack. He smartly won't risk something here. Just chucks it away. No connection on the last play. And out third down. From the gun is Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. That excitement. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Now about 29 yards on that play, partner, as they get the chains reset.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
He's throwing deep to the left side. Brought in inside the 20. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders take a 4th quarter lead. Mahomes throwing for 2. Escapes the pocket. And he's into the end zone. So that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. His return starts at the 5. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And they steal it back on the return. And Vegas takes it back for a touchdown. The Raiders make it a 9-point advantage. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Raiders make it a 10-point ball game. Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Starting from the 5. Big shot at the end of that return as he gets it just past the 20. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Running back sent in motion. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. 49ers gotta score in a hurry. 3rd and short. Here's Purdy. That's caught for the first. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Purdy throwing here on 1st. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Now to throw. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And the nice gain is met by a punishing hit to bring it to a halt. Desperation time here on 4th. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Raiders get the football back at midfield. Wow, an aggressive choice to go for it on 4th and that kind of distance. And an equally aggressive play in coverage to pick that pass off.
Yeah, that down and distance, you're not running it, right? Too far to get to the stick, so that defense had all eyes on the quarterback. They knew that pass was coming. And it's one thing to know it. It's another thing to execute it and go take it away. That's a big momentum swing for this defense.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down.
You talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. I'm so sentimental when I step in the middle. Great sex, say less.
She said, baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking so fast, slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You
on, the lights on.
Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. The people they make go and dollars they make grow and everything's for show, but I will remain cold and eager. The queen don't talk to the meager, a leader. Who you know in the Zephyr? Been through the trenches, gutter fields and stenches. Gone ball, they filling up the benches. Half-court shooter, spitting from the medulla. Life for the game, they talking like I'm the doula. Nobody want a doula, defend the throne. I'm a dog in the zone and your man's is bones. I don't fear the stones, I flash the paws. Don't be talking to me crazy with no glass jaw. A spit of light saliva, you can never survive her. Streets got a code up, couldn't decipher. Watch the way you talk when you talking to me. And if you didn't know, it's the NEC. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever. If you don't love me, you must hate yourself. Either way you play with me, you gon' play yourself. Don't be stupid, decide that I'm the same. A new rover and they still ain't got the range. Can't even hang with, doing big things, but the fame ain't changed. Trying to maintain, but your chain can't blame. On a new plane, but your main can't tame this. Same dame, but the rock got bigger. Might buy the drop top, got more figures. Pull up in the lot, still block pop. The posse can spot. Come and go, but I still check. Now I ain't saying I'm the best, I'm just saying that you're not. I got it all, baby, give it everything you got. And arrogant. Sitting in the booth, I ain't even gotta lie, cause you know that I'm the truth. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every day cannot stay the same. Yeah. But one thing that's never gonna change. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever. I forever reign. Forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, forever.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Lone Star State and the very mammoth AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And Dak going to start out going to the air. Eluding the pressure right. Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Paul Krause. Not something you see very often from the quarterback.
Switch that flow, straight back, on them feet, bounce that, get down low, bounce, rap, yes indeed. By the telling me something, maybe I need to figure out how the hell are we cutting, I got a deed to the house, and the less of the, if you tryna do something, you gotta lead with the bounce.
what you talking about. There's so something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say
She
less.
said, baby, what you talking about? This was something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less. Say less.
Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me ain't no options. Say less, say less. Stop the room when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Say less.
Flip. 9-7. Bust a bus. Check it out. Hit you with no delaying, so what you saying, yo? Silly with your ice, grilly with the dilly, yo. When I be on the mic, yes, I do my duty, yo. While up in the club like we wildin'. Baby, really and truly, yo, my main thug, villain ain't Julio, he moody, yo. Type of brother that it with the real shook, scared to death, act, yo. X that, looking shorty, she a little cutie, yo. The way she make me wanna get all in the, yo. Top mistress of the videos. While I'm with my freak like we up in the freak shows. Hit you with the make you feel it all in your toes. Hot, got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros.
Do
Like
you really
that.
wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me,
Ain't gonna be trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us. Yeah, we murder us. A lot of people is wondering and they curious. I mean, in my unit deal with it so mysterious. Furious, all of my people is serious. Shook others be walking around fearing us. Front, baby, like you don't wanna be hearing us. Gotta listen to Harry D, he'll be playing us. 30 times a day to make you delirious. Damaging everything all up in your area. Yo, it's funny how all the be always serving us. All up in between they where they wanna carry us. Hit you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Barriers, they wanna marry us. Yo, it's flip mode, you stupid, you know we bout to bust. 7-figure money, the label preparing us. Fight the dust instead of you making the fuss. People know better cause they ain't no comparing us. Mad at us, yes, you know better, we fabulous. Hit my people off with the flow, that be marvelous. Oh, my whole clique victorious. Taking no prisoners with us, just straight up warriors. When I feel it, then I know you be feeling so glorious. Then we blitz and reminisce on my people notorious.
do you really wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands where my eyes can see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me.
brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. I ain't out on my lonesome. They want me to loan some. I made a fortune. They can't let that go none. I'm doing so much that costs a shoulder. I don't blow it all on a VVS boulder. I put the verse in the Achi. I put the girl in the top T. Rock on my hand, make the rock wanna flock to the stands, cause my eye always watching. I said, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser. And I said, loser. Why the always coming out the woodwork? Don't know why she mad, cause ain't nothing I did to her. She just out here plotting on my, I call her steward. She the lowest, she so down and out of sewer. Growed up, back your age, you immature. Maybe one day you gon' create some allure. Maybe one day you'll be great and go on tour. Like me, hey, okay, loser. We go way back, I won't say okay, boomer. Sweet, I brush my teeth, but still my tooth hurt. You cannot come to the cookout, get your hand up out the cooler. She was in my seat, I had to scoot her. She was at her knees, I had to boot her. She just left the team like we ain't knew her. She just left the team like, okay, loser. Okay, loser, ay.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down, look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they try to hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, Venmo or PayPal. Turned up, Cinemax, I'm finna break down. Flow water, big trip, boy, this a gray cloud. Highlights, ball is life, my whole tape, wow. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me off. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I if hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't luxury. Luxury. With me. Slow it. I ain't finna stop. Yeah, she was with me at my lowest. Best baby daddy in the world, and you know it. I thought that I was done. He said, hop back in. Made it to the lead. This is not Pac-10. Headline set. That's a big back end. Let the beat drop. Bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap. What do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out. Let me hang it. These no can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
bumping up in the jail. On the big low, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. Quick to crank up on the, you better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate me. Get 'em glow, them fraudulent, you know you the truth. Get 'em glow, stop overthinking, these can't fuck with you. Get 'em glow, standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let her play with me, I'll go eat some jail food on gang. Glow, stomp a little with some shell toes. Yeah, glow, slapping, rapping, making bail. Yeah, glow, two-tone Cartier match the nails. Yeah, glow, no competition, these stale. Yeah, glow, curbing on curbing my layers. Yeah, glow, say they get money, but I can't tell. Yeah, glow, keep running circles around these snail. Yeah, glow, and my bumping up in the jail. Oh, yeah, glow. Yeah, glow.
Do what I should, like. Point, like. Do what I could, like. Point, like. Do what I should, like. Point, like. Do what I could, like. Point, like. Do what I should, like. Point, like. Do what I could, like. Point, like. Do what I should, like. Point, like. Do what I could. I ain't never ever said, baby. Ain't do no wrong, I should clean up good for you.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it.
Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Diving right side, got it! An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing on 1st is Prescott. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Lions get it back after a marvelous defensive effort. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script. I think it's fair to say, in the eye in the sky didn't lie, without that ball being tipped, we were looking at a big game. A missed opportunity to push their offense and a great play on the other side to deny the throw.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Pretty clear here by these 2 play calls. The offense, they wanted to attack this secondary in the passing game. But this defense, well, they more than respond. It's got them in great shape to make a stand right here on 3rd down and finish off a brisk 3 and out to begin the game.
He put some air under this one, deep right. And they really went for it on 3rd down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing 4th down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
Here's the snap on 4th. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a 1st. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. 1st down, here's Dak. The throw is caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
Okay, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack.
Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. And the Lions have it with 99 yards to go. They're at the 1.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. First down play nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Has him on the quick hitter. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It was Tyrell Johnson with the tackle.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back now, pressure on its way. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there.
The best of the best, they just have this intuition, Kate. They know where the boundary is without looking. This receiver's not quite at that level yet. He lost track of where he was, and he brought it in. Out of bounds.
Finds a seam down the middle. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions parlay the interception into points. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Got it inside the 10. And he goes out of bounds. Wow, major miscue there, and they're not going to get 2. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. And this won't have the juice to reach the landing zone, so some great field position coming up for this offense at the 40-yard line. This, our last play of the quarter. First and 10, Prescott. Into traffic, complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with first and 10. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Short pass brought in. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Wrapped up on that play by big Quinnen Williams. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7. Putting a receiver in motion. From the 35 on second down. Taken in by Harrison. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
They'll run here on first down. Has some space inside the 15. There it is. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys tie and can take the lead here in the second. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. To throw, here's Willis. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Going option, headed left on this first down. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Cowboys scoop it up. And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Throwing now, following the turnover. He's on the move. Down the run right, throwing deep. Oh no, they get him yet again. And the Lions take possession of the football. Well, okay, I guess we've got a couple of very giving teams today, Brock. One side coughs it up with a fumble. Then the other side graciously hands it right back with the interception.
Hey, listen, if you like playmaking defenses, then you like this game right here. These defenses, they're the ones supplying the big plays, and they're putting their stamp on this game.
They connect on the deep shot. And in for the Detroit touchdown. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the first half of play.
So the Lions giving it another go, trying for two once more. He has it. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line. Dak now from the gun. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So it'll be second down. Throwing again is Dak. Finds him over the middle. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Hits his running back. And he goes down a little short of the 40.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and he netted some positive yards.
And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down from the red zone. Toward the sideline, and he locates Johnson. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Another throw for Prescott. Escapes the pocket. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Dak throwing again. And he will score. It's a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. George Pickens the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yeah.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
One right down the middle. And the Cowboys take a slim 2-point lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Willis. Completed to his running back. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Here's Willis to the air. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Not on the same page with his tight end. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Now they'll throw out of the gun. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
The defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And on 4th down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Fields it, and he's going to run this one back for the end zone. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. He's past the 30. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the 3rd quarter. Aubrey now to kick this one away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that hit is going to freeze him at this spot. He got stuck right at the 20. The drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Willis. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the 27. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Cut out left. that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
They go play action on first. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they face second down.
That's somebody they're going to look for if he has any space deep. That space, though, Kate, just disappeared between when he let that pass go and when he actually made it down the field.
That's Jones working the sideline, complete. And he goes out a little short of the 40. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Fakes the handoff, now to throw. He fires one deep down the right sideline. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he doesn't slide down, and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. It's a 4-yard pickup, and they need the same now here on third down. It's tipped away, and it's going to hit the ground incomplete. Defender winning that rep. That brings up fourth down. Lions making the call for their field goal unit. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And a well-timed fake leads to a touchdown. Well, I think we can all agree, partner, that call came at the perfect time to fool him. Or in this case, catch him totally off guard and take it in for a touchdown.
And that really is saying something, because you know that sidelines is screaming, watch the fake, got to be ready for it, no matter what the situation is. So to beat him for 6 on the fake, well, it shows two things: how well it was disguised, and more importantly, how well it was executed.
Well, Brock, I know you're fond of referencing the great sport of baseball. That is 3 strikes for them, going for 2, and frankly, a little surprising they even tried it a third time.
Yeah, I'm out. Yeah, I'm officially out on this, and if we get a golden sombrero, I may walk right out of this box.
The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Chased out to his right. Nowhere to go with it, so he just throws it away.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
They'll run now on 2nd. He takes a pop, and the ball comes out. And it's a turnover. The defense has it.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down. They send a man in motion. Second and 10 now. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Third and long for him here. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this third quarter. 3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Lions ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. Looking to throw. And they will score. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
The kicker gets it. Oh, it looks like he's going to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. The Lions have it all set as they send this one downfield. Short kick gathered in at the 15. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
He throws a bullet down the right. Big shot is hauled in. Finger inbounds. Oh, what a play! And he takes it into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys make it a 4-point game here in the fourth. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down.
This could decide things. It's intercepted. And the Lions have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Return coming from the 6. He stopped on the return at the 27. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Handoff now from the gun. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. They send Jones left. Willis to throw it. Jones reels it in. And this one does not go far. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Lions up by 4. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. Buys time, rolling right. Wow, wide open. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Oh, no, it's out. And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play.
Well, that call came at just the right time to rip a hole in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. But one player's tireless efforts stole the ball, stole the momentum, stole the show, and averted a complete disaster.
It's a pickup of 26. And it'll be first down, Dallas. He'll look to throw it. Has it at the 7. And in for the Dallas touchdown. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves them in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Here he is to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got Metcalf. And he'll go out of bounds close to that 35-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. Wary of the clock here, Brock, but at least all their timeouts are still available. It's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. Throwing deep for the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys make the play that should win them this game. Oh, boy. They cleaned up the fumbling issues from the last drive, and now it's an interception that turns the ball over.
Yeah, and two very different tones and tenors on these two.
I just touched down in LA, the Spanish, my favorite. It's that G, I keep it playing, so I put it on. She be in a, she just made a big. I got rolling over. Speeding to the money like I'm running from the feds. Posting with my they say yeah. I'm like, whoa, see residuals, watch the money grow. I'm in flow, greatest story told, watch it all unfold. I'm like, whoa, reaping what I sow. Harvest getting bigger, they all froze. I unleashed my soul, now they taking pictures of it. Eyes on the prize, it's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that ride till the tires fall up. She racing to me like an athlete. She two with the G's. Then she know it. Yeah. It's eyes on the prize. I can't live life in disguise. Cause real recognize I ain't gotta compromise. I keep it concise. The gang tight like ties on the industry advice. I'm outside with some good fellas and some nice guys trying to live life in the sky. We lit in real life. We don't pay to be verified. We just manifest, lay and grind on the rise. We defy the odds like it's nothing. Time after time. God bless this eternal shine. Yeah. Eyes on the prize. It's my life sold up. 545, had the lights on us. Fries to the side of an ice cola. You know that right.
with the glow. Hard work, all I ever know. So nobody could tell me I'm not what my way and go. Yeah, I'm in my zone, yeah, through this microphone. The way they looking at me like they seen a UFO.
That ultra ground move, riding in the good, not used. Tighten up, you a lose. I approve. I bet, I stamped and approved. Straight ultra ground, make all your haters get down. You understand what I'm saying?
I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. Hey, I met this girl the other night. She said she wanted me and be your money white. Respectfully declined because I said I got a wife. She said she wanted man, her best friend is up. Known around the way, I started hearing about her type. Always with the ball players, that's the one she likes. She got it done, and I guess they look alright. They call her princess, but she down in every. In and out of DMs, trying to be a rapper. She won't get the W, I skirt off when I see him. I know it's gonna get worse when I start doing Coliseums. Gonna be, I just call it how I see him. Let me clarify, I ain't talking about all women. Some just wanna settle down and have a couple cheering. For all my rapper homies, just be careful while you touring. You meet a pretty girl, but her intentions ain't the purest. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Hey, second phone buzzing, just delete the other number, yeah. Cruising at 103 till I seen them team that went the record. She was peeking out the cover. She said, Gigi, wait, you know. Grew up down the street, my uncles, up her brothers. I said, jumping back, been lit. You at? She was just running, Emmett Smith, running back. She gotta make it. Rubbing it, just caught up. Then she got me playing down, painting nails. Calling me sound like the heads of the way I be chasing. You know she got them brands of the bed. I'm in Miami, so know the bands of the jet. I called her door back with a 50, she wanted the. She said, about to make me cancel this L. She said, hood is on, but she in a condo that her buddy own. Payment good, if she good is gone, boy, you should've known. Calling me up on 50 phones, foot on all these. Never let them keep me on my tippy toes. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list. I can show you lame, how to do this. Stack your money up, be about your business. They come with a wish list. They come with a wish list.
Loves me like a dog, inspires a rabbit. Can you save my every dirty soul? Can you save my every dirty soul? For me. Can you save my every dirty soul? For me. Can you save my every dirty soul? Can you save my every dirty soul? Can you save my every dirty soul?
That's how I be happening. Just for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get crackin', put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weeks since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple meal, make the city proud. Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16 renegade on a make it buy a tree, no love. I'm 9/11, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the cameras before you get freaky. Can't with no random these the sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartment, stay silent. I forever be the hardest, big time. Like the warning, real shine. Like the paranoia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one day, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I'm squinting. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Get my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. No, I could have been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my thing together, go to work. I mean, just flip verse first. Riding like witchcraft. Finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang, gang, gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? The ghetto was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty
Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Grandma was in A, auntie was in it, ayy. Mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20-some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Been sleep, then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlton if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fence, they switch. Yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off a field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like a mutant, I'm built like a student. I'm feeling bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but I'm high, just juke it. Hitting my desk, I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
We about to move, son. Don't talk about it unless you do, son. I make the backyard feel like a stampede. I make a trash car feel like it's a band lead. Hanging like a war hall or like a band seed. And hit the stage, turn the people into family. I'm talking back then, you didn't know me.
competition, what's the word? Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the laid this in the party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learn to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to pot pies. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they can't woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. A million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends. And I'm ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to Mammon, he opened up doors. They bung on their tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your shows ain't tonight.
I am the Omega. PG Lane, Rolly Gang, SIE. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Twin Cities and U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, the home of the Vikings. So good to have you here with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson getting set for kickoff here. Greg, no matter how many ways we look at this game, it always comes down to one stat, doesn't it? How you taking care of the ball.
Yeah, and it's just so crazy, Mike, that every single week, no matter how complex these matchups get and how many factors there are to determining who wins and who loses any game in the NFL, at the top of the list, the most important metric that everybody studies, can you protect the ball on offense, and can you take it away on defense? And I don't think today's matchup is any different. Can you be aggressive and take care of the ball? And on defense, if you get your opportunity to take it away and give it back to your offense, you've got to make the play.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. First and 10. Right to the air is Prescott. He's going to test this secondary right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
Quick throw here is complete. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Quick throw, taken in, and great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch. He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Prescott again. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To the air again. Prescott. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs. Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
He's got his man. It's Pickens. And he's into the end zone. George Pickens. Touchdown, Dallas. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Brissett going to open with a pass. That's going to be caught. And he will dive into the end zone. 70 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. Extra point attempt still to come. The kick is good. The Vikings come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. A first down throw for Prescott. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Vikings have got it.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here. There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
This is going to backfire on them. It is intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20. On 1st and 10, Prescott. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That's caught by Harrison right side. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. More from the Twin Cities in a moment. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. Shotgun snap for Prescott. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, like living in these 3rd and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Open man, left side. He's got it. 13 yards and a big exhale as they convert on 4th down.
Well, you can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for it on 4th down. Had they not gotten it, that's a tough position to put your defense in, but that's a conversation for another day. The offense is going to stay on the field after the conversion, and now they got to see, can they take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points?
Here's a 2nd and 9. Back to throw is Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
3rd and 9. To throw is Prescott.
He stayed there.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position. Jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive. Now whistles. Play clock at 0, and that'll cost them 5. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. And they dig themselves out of that hole rather effectively. Gain of 19 on 1st and 20. Operating from the gun is Brissett. That'll be intercepted. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, Cowboys. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He gets it to go. The Cowboys will move out to a 14-7 lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he just... So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. They're going to get this outside. This could be a double pass. Oh, he's got a man open, and it's caught. And he will dive into the end zone. Point after try forthcoming. The kick is good. And the Vikings will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. On play action. Here's Dak. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down.
They just have to be better on first down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
3rd and long. Prescott. He's got his man. It's Harrison. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play.
Caught at the 3. And the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
This has been a really good drive so far, but what I really like, Mike, is they're down here in the red zone, and they continue to attack. Now, not quite a touchdown, but with 1st and goal, this defense certainly has their back against the ropes. So often when it comes to safeties, Mike, we talk about their speed and their range. But for him to be able to come up and make a tackle and be physical at the point of attack and keep this ball carried.
And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Dak Prescott. Touchdown, Dallas. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead.
His kick is good. Next to score, Cowboys 21, Vikings 14.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now there's a throw out wide. Hey, this might be a double pass. And now a timeout. 7 seconds left in this 1st half. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. The Vikings looking for 3. Bring out the field goal unit. This is going to be a 51-yard attempt. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
So the decision has been made, and they will send the field goal unit out. This a 46-yard attempt.
Like, hurry the fuck up, bro.
Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? He'll bang that one through. It's good. So we reach halftime, and the visiting Cowboys are in front. As we'll get you down to Orlando now. That's where the coach is, Jonathan Coachman, and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Not a rest at the break for the defensive coordinators, trying to figure out how to stop these offenses as we get ready for the second half. A good return as he takes it across the 30. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Brissett. This is intercepted. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. On for the PAT is Aubrey. It's up and through. And the Cowboys will extend this third quarter lead. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Now a throw here. It's backwards. He might be looking to throw this. To throw is Brissett. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. He's got it. And he will dive into the end zone. 79 yards. Touchdown, Minnesota. They find the end zone through the air. Greg, that is one of the most popular plays because it works so often.
You're right, Mike. We see it all the time. It's a 4 vertical concept. But the key is you've got to stretch the defense and put pressure on the secondary. That's exactly what they were able to do here. They take advantage, and they go deep for 6.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Dak can throw it here on 1st down. He'll fire one deep for Harrison. That is brought in. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And his momentum completely stopped there. Picked up, thrown down for a loss. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he's going to be taken down.
Well, they certainly aren't wasting any time marching down the field. I mean, you only need one hand to count how many plays they've run, and yet they find themselves 1st and goal inside the low red zone.
A run on 1st and goal.
He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Now here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Prescott. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Prescott will bring up his guys for this 2-point attempt. Back to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. And the Vikings are going to take possession here as they get it at their own 4. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And he's going to bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Yeah. And he goes nowhere, buried back at the 15-yard line. They send a receiver in motion left. But he's not going to be able to get rid of this. He's going to be tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
A big loss on the play. Brings up 2nd down.
Brissett. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And he'll be taken down, but what a connection. All the way up to the 45-yard line.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
To throw, it's Brissett on 1st and 10. That's deep for the back of the end zone. To the end zone, it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Prescott on 1st down. He'll let this go for Pickens. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
There's only a handful of guys in the league who legitimately have world-class speed, and he's one of them. I mean, he's the type of weapon that you 3 or 4 times a game have to just say, okay, my guy, he's faster than your guy. We're going to send him deep and let it fly. And even though that one falls incomplete, you have to continue to sprinkle that threat in because it makes everything else in your passing game that much easier.
On 3rd down, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you would love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out. So the key to this play is when you're going to play pass coverage and you're going to drop the depth, you have to understand if the quarterback drops the ball off short, you need to rally tackle. You need to limit the run after the catch. Don't let that receiver pick up the 1st down. That's exactly what this defense was able to do in this situation. Tackle him short of the chains, force the turnover on downs.
On 1st and 10, here's Brissett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Sometimes you just have to know when the play is over and live to play another down. He has pressure coming right at him, and instead of just throwing the ball away, he tries to escape, he tries to get creative, and he ends up losing a lot more yards than he should have.
That is incomplete. They tried to take a shot there, use a little trickery, but the defense was all over it, and it brings up 3rd down. Throwing, Brissett. He'll let this go deep for Jefferson. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Nice job by the defense there. Took away all the options downfield, and quarterback realized pretty quickly, I got no choice but to check this down, and results in no gain.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lane.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted. You talk about the opportune time. The defense helps close the gap. A huge play to make this one a closer game.
Yeah, anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, you're looking for that spark. And boy, did the defense provide it. Not only creating the turnover, they take it back for 6, and they get themselves right back into this game.
So certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Now, Brissett. That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. All of a sudden, an 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the 4th. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll begin here on the ground. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. 2nd and 7. They'll turn and hand this one off. He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to 3rd down. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one. The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in. That might make this a 1st down. To a knee goes Prescott. And that should do it.
Hey, yo, fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. Hey, break down, stay down. Look what I make now. Hit boy, earthquake, boy, it's a shakedown. I done done so much work, they think it's fake now. Big fish, every beat is just bait now. Got rich, some switch, they tryna hate now. Leave, I'm straight, I got a rake now. Need cheese, cash app, them more PayPal. Caked up, Cinemax, I'm finna break down. Flow word, big trip, boy, this a great cloud. Highlights, ball is like my whole take wild. Big boss, hella chicken, I feel like Rick Ross. Why you going so damn hard? They got me these new ain't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. Hit boy, work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? It mean that banging. Have my hand out, let me hang. These new can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury. Let the beat drop, bring that back in. Fresh out the beta game in my jeans. Black, slap, what do that mean? Can't with me. If I do a song with you, that's a luxury. If hit boy work with you, that's a luxury. Don't step on my Crocs, these luxury.
Tell me what you want and I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't get it, tell me what you want, you can get it. Tied up, bad vibes, bad luck, been swinging like a boomerang. Dried up, all talk, no bite, now we're coming like a hurricane. Moving cut and back, everybody wants to get some. A surprise attack, you and me together coming at you like a hurricane. Tell me what you want right now. Ooh, let everybody. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm not giving up, come on, we got nothing left to lose. I've been here from the start, you know I'm not going anywhere. I don't give a, tell me what you want, you can get it.
Coming out of me, lightning bolt electricity.
world and and seen a thing that I can't buy. See, reaching these type of heights, it come with a third eye. I'm better at betting on me, the numbers don't lie.
That's how we rollin'. You know them gold diggers. Want to pick at a litter, burying them hidden figures. I keep the triple hitters, call them silverback gorillas, going 8-8, and you know ain't nobody. What up?
Showtime. Yeah, this is the big ticket. Coach at Cop Town. I'm talking that King Richard. It's like a movie. I'm seeing the bigger picture. These fellas are Cinderellas. I'm crushing them glass slippers.
On sight, I give you the green light. It's all part. We all fight.
You gambling with your life? Let's roll the dice.
It's a problems if this dog in a fight.
That's right.
Legendary. Open the wide. I just buckle up with a few. We can't arrange that. Dropping out of the blue. You know why. All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Hip hop took this blow.
We done did it.
Wanna see a mogul? We showing you how to pivot. Got this from DMC. Let's run with it. Took the fundamentals and having some fun with it.
These songs, King Kong, my team strong. Godzilla set fire to whatever I breathe on. Got the killers in choir all singing my theme song.
I could never do this alone. Still Dre, still on top, still got it. The Sonic still iconic, they still the product. I seen the money coming, I showed you that I'm a prophet.
Can I ride shotgun in case you get out of pocket? Why you wanna press the issue? You need to stop it. Keep a lawyer on retainer for depositions and dockets. Back to the topic in case you forgot it. Anonymous head, Bobby, baby, keep that poppin' fuck.
Baby, I'm just trying to get
Legendary.
Open the wide. I just buckle up with a few.
We can't arrange that.
Dropping out of the blue.
You know what?
All I wanna do is and just take your money. All I wanna do is and just take your money.
Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a f***, it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill it, I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so there's drama in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. Homie, ain't nothing changed, rolls down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man, running, man. Watch how I move, you mistake before I play up. Been hit with a but I don't walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, Michelle, to tell you I'm local. And the plan is to put the rap game in the choke. I'm fully focused, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. Now shorty say she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Wooded, they ready to find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club. Full of mama, I got what you need if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come give me a hug, get in the getting. My flow, my show brought me the dough. That brought me all my fancy things. My crib, my cars, my clothes, my shoes. Look on me, I done came up and I ain't changing. You should love me way more than you hate it. Oh, you mad? I thought that you be happy I made it. I'm that cat by the bar to the good life. Moved out the hood, now you tryna pull me back, right? Hit the bumpin' in the club, the sound. I'm with my eyes, your chick, so she smash, she gone. Hit the booth for a vibe, man. Just let it burn. Just talking about money, homie, I ain't concerned. I'ma tell you what banks do me, cause go ahead, switch the style up. And if they hate, then let them hate, watch the money pile up. Oh, we go outside, they come through the come on, they know where we be. You can find me in the club. I got what you need, if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come get me a hug, get in the getting. You can find me in the club. Mama, I got what you need, if you need to fill it. I'm in the habit, I ain't in the making. So come
Just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got. Just give me that. Stand to attention. I come to mention. We're gonna take you in a different direction. That's the way we rock and make them move them body. We got those over there asking for selfies. This time I got to say, don't try to pull down my bandana. Can't let you ruin my shoe. Then I hear them say, turn around, shoot it. Turn around, shoot it. Shoot it, turn around, shoot it. Now turn around. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that, give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. Just give me that. I don't care what you got, just give me that.
precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Grandma was in A, auntie was in A, mama had AAA. I wasn't scared to crash anyone anyway. I ride a shotty while bro had to get away. I gotta penetrate, I gotta generate. I got like 20 some years to my hood, now I gotta go live away. I'm out of town, but I'm not on the getaway. I spin a giveaway. You mean I'm the generous king for real? Then I light up the street, got screaming like Billie Jean for real. I'm from the M, I got M's in the bank and M's in all my streams for real. Feeling like Phil, they be living like Carlson if I leave him in the wheel. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Finger on the like, A, 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 A. Shooting my shot like, A. Hit the red dot like, A. Their spot like, A, 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 A. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, hey. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, hey. Shooting my shot like, hey. Hit the red dot like, hey. Finger on the like, hey, 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 hey. Baby, I'm loving it. I think I'm ready for kids. She said when to stop trying to in her face. That makes sense. I'm going up past LA Brent. I'm going off no fence. They switch, yeah. Me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, look, all eyes on me. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't give a computers disputing. I go off the field, no heads, just shooting. I die for my team, I'm the coach, I'm recruiting. I'm spending my time and I'm saving the day. I feel like bilingual, cause I'm in Nigeria, rocking the Cubans. My life is a highlight reel that I keep on looping. You can't just tell me, you gotta prove it. Stealing, their first name is Lupin. I'm hitting harder than Ayuk, and they sending shots, but somehow I just juke it. Hitting my desk. I'm B.I.G., you know I can't forget that I do it. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Your spot like, ayy, 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 ayy. I gotta get it, man. Shout out, I'm fully committed like, ayy. I studied the target, I'm never gonna miss it. I call that precision like, ayy. Shooting my shot like, ayy. Hit the red dot like, ayy. Finger on the like, ayy, 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 ayy.
About them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go, get some money, they playing. Hopped up out this cyber, drew my wrist, cost a lamb. Tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak, they say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I know you need it. Yeah, I ripped that vibe, but I 6 feet.
There's one out there. She's with me. Bathroom long on the phone.
I knew I was in all honesty, rather cutting down soul stuff than break bread with that.
Running cars. If any one of us had possibly done that with our
She had too much fun. I think she got tweaked. I think she lost one shoe. Gang the truth. I told her, oh my F, you got the juice. I pulled up at her friend's house and kicked her out the coop. Gave it the boot. Bye-bye. Yeah, she untamed gorilla that was born in the zoo. That's why you so rude. Who the is you? That business wasting school. Spent the whole million on one sentence, ocean blue. That's why you so up, cause I pay my dues. Hey, hey.
Let's go, 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 let's go.
You know, the water horse.
I wish I touched them.
Good.
That's how I be happy. It's for all my not a band. For my ladies on stage, they clap transaction. Cause your mama need a man. Get cracked, put them in. Can't forget the yellow running in. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need them. Believe it. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cause been weak since. Damn, tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil, make the city proud. Put it down for the come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian grassland. In the dirty new apartment, stay silent. I could ever be an artist, big time. I know it's in the wireless. My song, I can never know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, cold 304. She want a 16 renegade on up, make it dietary, no love. I'm asleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Count to my polo pajamas, face getting red. Gotta watch for the camera before you get freaky. Can't with no random these sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto would trap you, but I love it. I love it.
everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one thing, you got a soldier like me to stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro gave me a pack to help me hustle. Came a long way from the project buildings. That's where Granny went when she left Louisiana, trying to dodge Jim Crow. But you can't escape the master stained glass windows. Got my vision from the past. I'm probably finna go to hell, but it don't matter, seeing heaven on earth. Could have been up on the shirt. If I ain't get my shit together, go to work. I've been hitting the licks since flip verse first. Riding with like witchcraft, finding beauty in the darkness like Rembrandt. Everybody gang, gang, gang till it get bad. Do you hear me? Together was a mismatch. You ain't never finna win that. Nah. In the ghetto with my bar, she crash landed. In the dirty apartment, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shine. Like the Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get the bomb. Where they at? In the ghetto with my bar, she crash landed. In the dirty apartment, stay shine. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shine. Like the Magnolia. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Get the bomb. Where they at?
What reason did you give her for being here?
After the races, innovative energy is contagious. Pick up the bases, one for the ages. Ain't no debating, we gonna make it. Back to the basics, dedicated, breaking out of the matrix. Levitated, flying
My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain and excellence. Open source, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make law fact like college course. Making seconds to records, the textures you could never touch the circle. I rolled and you overstepped your effort. I'm the shepherd and leopards, I'll pull you back together. You fall apart, I'll build it back but better. I'm a scoundrel with my pen works adventures. My punchlines are too raw for glass jars and dentures. You think you've seen madness? Well, I am the center. I'm only happy in the summer. The way watch out now. Storm heavy water. It's I know. Not going under. Not gonna let you go. Pay what you owe. Watch out now. Storm heavy water.
My mistake. It's damn, my mistake. And Dolly Mama, cause I'm searching for better days. Tijuana, I'm cutting through this with my switchblade to the corners, cause I've learned something from years ahead. And if I got something to say, then I'ma say something. The glutton for all these beatings, fighting for what I'm loving. If the whole world's throwing us sparks, I keep on trucking, yeah. I ain't got time for y'all to get your heads right. I'll find some rope, and you can go and hang tight. It's getting dark. Darkest midnight. It's beat swinging so hard, we in a fist. Tippy, tippy toe, watch me dip and roll. Round the corner, run another level, watch my indigo. I'll be switching colors, red, green, and gold. Speaking the truth, and now I'm spitting heavy waters on the floor in the boat. Let's go.
My father died with that slur.
Come heavy water. It's I know. Not going under. Not gonna let you go. Pay what you owe, watch out now. Come heavy water. Now listen to me. Yeah. Gonna run down a bad man today. Gonna run down, gonna hunt down a bad man like me. When the sun down, gonna come round, set fire blaze. Gonna run down a bad man today. Tell the ragamuffin man, them not play. My bloodline everywhere, they got it come anyways. You know the struggle ain't living, so the hustle comes easy. So listen up when they hear me say, watch out now. Come heavy water. It's high now. Not going under. Not gonna let you go. Pay what you owe. Watch out now. Come heavy water.
But in my world,
you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. She already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a busy man. So do me a favor.
I'm chillin', baby, in a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your nibble on your night. I'm so sentimental when I step in the middle. When I do a little dance, and it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Baby, what you talking about? Let's do something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. She already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
you're still talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. You stop the room you walking. You let your hips still talking. You leaving me with no options. Say less, say less, say less.
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about. I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized. Guys, they can't put the drilling away. Had to part ways with the sad vibe. Bad guys, you might need a villain today. Ask God why I didn't get an answer. Why I lose my brother to. Why I lose my grandma to cancer? Why me? God, I need answers. Why a young straight out of Atlanta? Why the judge and the cops trying to jam us? Why I keep getting all of these chances? Why me? God, I need answers. Speak your mind and you might get counsel. Take your ring and it cost me a phantom. The witness, the evidence tampered. Dirty money, the safest to hamper. Yeah, my be a star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta. If it's me or you, he got fire, a lot of fluid. Gotta wait from the head to say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your video for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a U, it's hitting and glisten the movies. If you're smoking the dough, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here, come my bill. Angel on the shoulder, but still I love you. I ain't got a meal, not a meal for myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for your don't get playing dirty here below my door.
Felt the fill up for real, we got rise in the back, but you know we ain't come here to play. You be up playing the States, I be up playing abroad with the mates. Make room on my plate, I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste, I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate, we talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way. Honey.
Guys, I'm afraid you're really late.
I'm gonna try to beat the force. I'm gonna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me? Of course. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more? 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 Sun gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in down? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I'm gonna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me? Of course. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more? 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 Sun gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James Hugh, back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they're loving us so more. I'm in over and off, the bar is raised. If you know me, now I can bar for days. Nothing to prove, cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Check your little piece, wanna see some more?
I'm gonna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me? Of course. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more? See some more? See some more? See some more? Sun gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more?
Leader of men.
Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more? I'm gonna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me? Of course. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more? 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 Sun gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you like a beast. Wanna see some more?
You're the Souza.
Mary on my wrist. Cooking, you ain't forgot what you did. State of it all, eventually falls. Shit, I'm home.
I'm back in my bag on guard. I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
You don't even know where they take the guns. What's in my bag?
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
So what happened next? That's fucked up.
I'm back in my bag. I'm back in my bag on guard.
WSP.
Bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. It's hard to yell when them in your mouth. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Hey. Bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Coming live from the VIP.
Every night, life on fire. With that remote, fed in the state. Whoa, the whole city got pissed. Heard he got free. That other brother got it. He shouted, he got it. He set the city on fire soon as he got free. The king back now. Don't even know how to act now. Hit the club, hit before I sat down. Still borrowing the money stashed out in the shack now. Still push a button to let the roof on the lag down. I'm on the road doing shows, put my Mac down. Mississippi to Philly, Albuquerque to Chat Town. I got the crowd yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Yeah, but I'm a song rapper, hooded in this. I got rich and I'm still in a hooligan clique. You be rapping about I'm moving the bridge. Talking about how we doing it free. If we look you in the face, you gon' be suing me quick. If I catch another case, I know it's true to be this. So I'ma keep a cool head, stay out of the news headlines, and show these other rappers a bedtime. It's clear to see that I'm ahead of my time. I cop a throne, gal, hard top, the real with the shine. I got some time, they like it better with time. Who got a flow and a live show better than mine? I got a packed house yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. You wanna beef with the king? What is you gon' do? When you show up on the scene, what is you drew on you and your friend and play a little 2-on-2. If you do half of what I do, you'll be hitting the deck. I gotta get some respect. I'ma make it hard for another sucker to flex. Show 'em this ain't a squad for a sucker to test. Pimp, my too large and we way too fresh. Work well with. If you can check the lane like a game of chess, you wanna be better, bring your best. Cause we be standing in your front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Front yard yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. I'm a hot girl yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. All the dope boys yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out. Fuck the back day yelling, bring 'em out, bring 'em out.
Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Okay, don't drop your bag fast, I've been here from the start. A little snapback, homie, with a plug in his sock. Took these Billy Trump cards and now they rip me apart. Now they run around in circles like them kids in the park. Now I'm afraid of the dark, there ain't no monster inside. I pray to Jesus Christ for me, they just keep me alive. Why you keep it 50 because I've been wrestling with pride. I try to keep it like I'm Texas, got this stop on my side. Girl, you know I'm insane, so why you giving me hell? My uncle back up on the block and now they begging for bail. He always calling me for because he know I'm in trouble. Now I'm eating my McDonald's, I was fresh out of jail. Now I'm needing out of trunk, at least I know I'm up, boy. Like a nigga jumping up a pom-pom, boy. Billy Sean, he ain't know, he ain't thought. Even grabbed the button, made it go dumb. Got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause I got no funds. Homie got a pump cause he got no. Homie stay tripping cause he got no funds. Homie got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun.
I'm an airport, baby, I'm too fly to count. Counting that cash, yeah, it's too high to count. I'm dealing with a fake, yeah, they too fake to doubt. Acting like they are what they not for their clout. They just sucking my blood, drinking love with the count. Flowing like water, three with the smiles and the ops gonna pout. They all in the sewers and sounds in the clouds.
Watching G's ripping at the seams, holding on some dead foes. Schizophrenic with the bag, but listen to the money. Nigga praying every day, got to say I was broke till I'm broke. Now I got my bands up, 1000 on the bill just to keep the pants up. Only on a real note, I couldn't fake what I've been doing. All my real ones know this nigga riding for his youth. 53, I'm throwing up, they see the chain, I keep it tough. Say she feeling little nigga. Try to love, say she love me for my smile, so I'm looking music. Seen the things they squawking, so I keep the feathers blowing.
Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump. Boy got a bump with ain't no fun. Boy got a bump.
I ain't no boy. How long have we been together? Over 2 years. Who's Jack? This Jack. He's not going to call what art is. He's been even around the full start half her life. Almost as big, you know, I can still believe. And it's nothing to lose to lose. They both down or whether it's coming up, but President Harry being in the most story to it. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Well, the enemy of my enemy is Jaime Lopez.
Passport stat, let's do the money
What's this,
dance. Back then, call your friend, now we in friends. International man, tats on my hand. Take a trip with a pilot, I tell you where we land. You know I'm down with the whales, I beat by the sand. Now sun, yeah, it's blowing in the wind. What you doing?
It's in the game. Or he's planning further untold carnage. What about you? Seriously, Harry? If you're Jaime Lopez, are you really going to show up at that set? I gotta bring security. How? Cat McAllister. So they were asking for me. Take all shot. That's not just going to sleep with the war.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Marino on play action. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh.
Kid.
Genius Shaggy Lady.
The offense for the Cowboys getting set to go on 1st and 10. Oh, design run for their wideout. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Cowboys. Marvin Harrison, 50 yards. And the Cowboys have broken the tie.
Say it. You know you want to. You touch my daughter, you're a dead man.
Whoa, whoa.
You're a nigga,
Sweet thing.
which you'll move daddy up. But before you make it, question, who is Harry D'Souza? Answer, a gopher. Lacking. Some cunt worse than Harry's. You know what? My name is Eddie Harry.
Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Give him 24 on that play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. First down, here's Dak. Taking a big shot for the end zone. He's got it! Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down.
And his child. Now Gina is the most beautiful, most precious, funny, brilliant, brightest person in the whole world.
Tell me what you want.
And because she is such a bright girl, I trust her. And if she decides that she wants to be with someone, then as far as I understand, that's...
Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They'll take over here, 1st and 10. First snap, and Lamar's going to throw. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy when here on second down.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Jackson now, third and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Send everybody deep. I know he wants to wait and stretch the field and use his arm. Trouble is, you wait too long, you end up on your back.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. It's the Ravens with fourth down here behind the sticks. The Ravens going to punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot.
The way you break a crime with tentacles is almost the edges. Make friends with their foe. We don't need to infiltrate arrogance. What we need to do is snuggle up to Richie.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Love looking to throw it. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
But you could almost see his eyes light up defensively. I mean, as a linebacker, that's about as quick as you can get to a quarterback.
So what did your 3rd grade teacher teach you about straight lines, right? As soon as you have those.
And the ball comes out. Love.
Is when young girls choose.
Appreciate your advice, but
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Minshew's going to throw here straight away. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut my losses and avoid such a negative play.
And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. Give him around 3, but a very big distance to address here on 3rd down. Let's come in here, Brock Minshew. That's complete. Here's Madison. Still has some space inside the 35. They get to him.
John.
Yes, Conrad.
Ward.
We'll slated downs to approach here from the 40.
And then my dad.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Out of the pistol, Minshew. Has a man, it's Madison. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought down by Julian Blackman.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of it.
Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
If you're going to go play action, Kate, you've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right.
Something funny, guys. You know what just happened to Brandon? When he went off the reservation? I'd hate to see that happen to you. Do you remember?
Huh?
Alice.
Yeah.
Call her.
Now.
Now.
I said.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Second down run by... Oh, he lost the football!
Have dinner. Or get to know
We'll
each
talk
other.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds lovely. When were you thinking? Tomorrow. Let me just check. Actually, tomorrow works well.
Grand. 6 p.m. on the dot.
I look forward to it.
Well, that's lovely.
Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. He's going to air one out right away. That is going to be pulled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Chicago. So they take the shot downfield, and it is caught in the end zone for a touchdown. What a big play that is, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And the key to a play like this is when the ball travels this far in the air, they teach you, don't look back, look up, because that's where the ball will be. And in this case, he was able to secure it and come away with a big touchdown.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. On first down, Burrow. Taken in by Gesicki. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. That's caught. It's Trenton Irwin. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. They bring Chase in motion. Here comes the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of that, they get him down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Gesicki, the man in motion. Now 2nd down throw for Burrow. In trouble, and down he goes.
I can appreciate the idea of keeping the play alive, right? Giving as much time as possible to your targets to uncover downfield. But you also have to play to your strengths. You got to know
the pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And the defense has it. In the pocket, looking to throw the ball, but the defense was looking right at the ball. They knock it away and come up with the turnover.
Mike, we see so often a quarterback is so focused, he keeping his eyes down the field, looking for one of his receivers to work himself free, that they lose track of where the defenders are. And I think that's exactly what happened here. The defender closed on him quicker than he might have thought, knocks the ball loose, creating the takeaway. They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That is caught at the 3. And he's in. Touchdown Bears. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Bears are back within a field goal. The lead is 3. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. The Bengals offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Gesicki, the man in motion. 2nd down. Burrow. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack in the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On 4th down, they'll call on Brad Robbins here to punt as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a 4th quarter lead. This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. He's taken down just shy of the 10. On the ground, it's Spiller. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here is 2nd and 7. Now here's a keeper on the zone read.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Big play in the game right here. It's 3rd down. They'll try to run this one in. And it looks like he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Yes, he does. 1st and goal coming up. They'll keep it on the ground. And he can't get there. They're going to force him out of bounds back at the 2. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll run.
Well, it's clear they didn't have a lot of confidence in their ability to generate enough push inside. That's why they decided to attempt this run on the perimeter. But watch the speed and pursuit of this defense to string this ball out, and they're able to take them down for a loss.
They'll stick to the ground. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Aubrey now for the extra point. He knocks it through, and the Bears have taken a 4-point advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Charlie Jones now to return. Now on the return, he has lost the football. Special teams has come up with the recovery. Victory formation here as he's down to a knee.
I'm afraid
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your team's levels gotta change to get mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Our target is a view, it's Caribbean, specifically Comrade Caribbean. We want to bring the whole operation down. No one close.
Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about. I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way. I know some got baptized.
Pooling of resources.
With the sand by a bad guy, you might be the villain. Why I lose my brother to. Why I lose my.
Now in return, we will grant you immunity from prosecution plus 10 years from the date Comrade Caribbean is convicted. So an affiliation.
Yeah, my just star and I stamped her. P.E. Jordan 3, this a sampler. I don't wanna do it, but I gotta do it. Gotta, if it's me or you. He got five, lighter fluid. Got away from the haters, say hallelujah. Be crazy, be the closest to you. It's okay, cause they know that I come to do it. Hold your VO for Virgil, exclusive Louis. I hit a U and it's hitting and glistening the movies. If you're smoking the dough, then I'm tending to it. Watch when I step here and cut my belt. Angel on the shoulder, but the devil on the left. I got a million.
myself. I do it alone, I own myself. Stay home for you don't get playing dirty here below my belt. I'ma get the bad, do to show myself. I had to show myself. Make room on my plate. I just said my grace and then I ate. Got a particular taste. I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate. We talking about, I promise I'm feeling the way. I took the bodies up out of my closet. I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I bet if the crib with cars or halls with all and all, I'm still out in space. That a particular taste, you can eat it, I guess. But I'm still stuff in my face. She got a natural, rap like a natural. You like the she don't like. I was outside of the building, I'm on in the spot when it beat it, you gotta have faith. I'm in a minute, I said ever since we lost bro, it ain't really much more I can take. But 10 minutes late, mama told me to pray, I do that cause you know I can play. You took a feel. You be up playing the States, I be up playing the
Now I'll need a straight answer.
I just said my grace and then I just stuffed my pockets in my face. Okay, let's have a debate.
The question is,
I took the bodies up out of my closet, I buried them deep and they still in the way.
I just want to be clear about something, Harry. The favor. That wasn't for Conrad. That was for you, Harry. Just like this one. So I make that two favors. Two favors.
Back ends, booked up. Look up. I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now. Society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals.
I'll be in touch.
Water, that's a big one. 6 mil. Coach came to me like I'm D1. Like Will. Got 17 hours to the floor. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want.
And I don't own you, and you own me.
So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long.
No one. Like what? After Richie Stevens. Certainly not some kind of copper.
J. Cole said it's millions and millions, but I'm the king and I just did all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more questions than a hospital.
Well, in that case, Colin, my son, we have a deal.
Broken glass of a bottle makes a jagger rock. Right now I got two shaky hands, only one way to stop. And I haven't touched it for 7 hours, 3 minutes. Hardly up, already wanna quitting. Sweating in an old church basement, wishing I was. Never thought I'd say this. on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. The broken man in the mirror can't look at me 'cause he's guilty. And I swear that the last couple months that tried to kill me. By the time I saw it coming, it was done with already. It's hard to run from it when it runs in the family. A problem with 1,000 more is causing. Damn, it's exhausting. This is why I walked in.
Thanks for letting me share, y'all.
And I've been losing myself, I've been losing my mind. And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. I'm tired of being broken. I'm sick of feeling hopeless. Way down here at my lowest. At the end of my road. At the end of my road.
1428, the car
So
goes
what do I do?
course.
So what do I do?
Much finer.
What do I do?
Oh, wow. Everybody hear that? Mark just discovered dirt.
And I've been losing myself. I've been losing my mind.
Making sure the matter is still upright.
And I've been standing in the rain just trying to stay. I was so ashamed to be in this seat till I met a man who was 20 years. He said everybody here's felt the same defeat. Nobody walks through these doors on a winning streak. Hold on, hold on.
Before you get trying to take these runs with me now.
I'm happy to turn the radios off from here, Commander. Just say the word.
Wait, Johansson, the constant communication is the hallmark
Shut him
of
off.
any team.
Apologize for my countryman, Vogel.
I won't doubt it, I won't. You won't mislead all his followers. Brain on the process, mind and spirit. Feel like I'm floating in my time. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in.
WSP.
What up, Gage?
To the devil I'm fine. He always trying his best. Top of the pole. Me and my bros. When the story gets told, it's gonna be BMF. Down hard. It wasn't made easy. You can't live twice. Thank God I'm breathing. You gotta go now. One life, live it right now. One life, live it in.
Let's wait it out. Let's wait it out.
Proper emergency department.
Commander?
We're scrubbed. That's an order. Martinez, follow before takeoff.
Still no pressure. Thank God I breathe. Cause I speak is what they need. I tell no lies. I'm still up top and still can't drop what they not. Yeah. Last day was full of slaps, I guess gotta run it back. Didn't like the way it went down after it was I admitted it. Turned to a beast. It's that right here that get me going. After I put me up. Way that we killing the critics and killing the hate. Might gotta talk to a priest. The way we evolved and knock down walls, it's outrageous. My quarterback calls, I don't like 12, we sell Tom Brady. Can short my stock, I still stack tall, you still can't trade me. Storms are minor, but you know she living major. When you flying up this, ain't no cables. Don't live with happening, race and stay in Vegas. Morning time, we check the news, we made the pages.
Put that on my mama, 8 in the process. Tryna tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got in the party. Who the like this in the party? Them up, them up, them up, them up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learning to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides, it's a red dot, don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a headshot, they became woo them guys. Round them, 2 of them guys. I'm Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. 1 million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm f***ing world, I my pants. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance. So then I popped out and did